Let us watch the story here. Far, far away, beyond the sky, way above the clouds, it's been said that there's a haven where the stars live. In the sanctuary of Star Haven, there rests a fabled treasure called the Star Rod, which has the power to grant all wishes. Isn't this like Kirby? Using the wondrous Star Rod, the 7 revered star spirits watch over our peaceful world. Carefully, very carefully. And then... oh dear, what the... who stuck that weird thing into the story? Hahaha, yeah, I did. So I can, at long last, beat at Mario. I'll take this Star Rod. Do it, Kammy Koopa. Yeah, now let's try using it. Stop it, cut it out, Bowser. Ah, you're changing the story. Wahahaha, we did it. That was a piece of cake. Gwahaha. Now Star Kids may rise to the Haven to deliver people's wishes, but those wishes will not come true. Whatever can they do? All right. Very good. Enter a file name. $69,420. Is this okay? Yes. Alright, are you guys ready? Are you ready to begin the story? Start game with file 1. Yes. Fail made the file name into his social security number. Mail call. Hey Mario, we got a letter from Princess Peach. Always starts with a letter from Princess Peach. I'll read that to you, okay? Alright, let's see. I'm throwing a party at my castle today. Mario and Luigi, I would be honored if you both could attend. Many guests from distant towns are hoping to meet you. There will be a tasty sweets and all kinds of entertainment. I hope to see you here soon. Sincerely, Peach, where's the freaking cake? Tasty sweets is not cake, specifically. If my mailman yelled at me and flew away, you'd put a bear trap in front of the box. Some jokes are as bad as backseating. You always think Peach doesn't care about Mario? I mean, you'd be right, she's a princess. Mario is just a lowly plumber. Why would she care? What a magnificent castle. I'll never get used to this place. It looks like lots of guests are already here. Can I please do the appropriate voices by only sounding like Chris Pratt? Thanks for the 70 bits. I can't sound like Chris Pratt even if I wanted to. Oh, hey. All right, I'm in control now. Say, Mario, why don't you go see Princess Peach? I'll go later. I'm thinking I'll mingle for now. If you press A in front of the door up there, you can open it. I want to go to Bomb Bomb Battlefield. Let's go to Bomb Bomb Battlefield. Doesn't seem to open. What a bunch of bullshit. Ad starts in 1 hour? What the fuck is this bullshit? Princess Peach is such a generous and wonderful lady, just as I was told. It was worth coming to visit. Mario, please come visit to us in the Shiver region someday. Nah, I'm not going there. It's the kitchen. Hello there, Mario. I'm Tasty. I really love to cook. You may not know this, but I cooked all the food for this big party. I made all of my most delicious dishes. But oh dear, I got so into my cooking that I used up all of my ingredients. I have to go shopping. I mean, that's for the party though, right? I've been practicing cooking. I hope that someday I get good enough to cook food as delicious as Tasty's. You really know how to cook, Mario? You really ought to learn. Personally, I think cooking is exceptionally fun. No, that's for you plebs. I jump. That's Mario's job. Mario jumps. Plebeian toads get to do the cooking. No. I don't have a kitchen. Oh hey, it's a penguin. This is the penguin from the Mario movie. Go Sagan, thank you for the gift sub. How's it going, Go Sagan? Thanks for the gift sub to the Soothsayan. Wow, this castle is absolutely breathtaking, don't you think? I wish I could stay here at Peach's castle forever. How's the game creation going? Doesn't seem to open. Doors that don't open. Where's Peach at? She must be in here. Peach! Oh, Mario, you came to the party to see me. You're so sweet, thank you. She just invited me for protection. I was just resting a bit. It gets tiring. Greeting all those guests out there. Nobody will bother us here. Shall we relax and chat, just the two of us? It was a lovely day today, so I'm sure it's comfortable out on the balcony right now. Would you accompany me, Mario? Peach is down bad. Dude, the paper tree just fell over. Bowser's castle was under Peach's castle the whole time. Dude, they Mushroom Kingdom really didn't do their research when building their castle. Bad idea. No surveyors in this kingdom, clearly. Oh, are you all right, Mario? What in the world was that? Oh my, look, Mario, it's still daytime, isn't it? But I can see stars outside. Dude, Bowser just smashes through the window. Gwahaha, long time no see, Princess Peach. Bowser, but this can't be. It was you who made the ground shake just now, wasn't it? Whatever did you do? Gwahaha! Yeah, that was me. I've lifted your castle up into the sky. It's sitting on my castle now. Weren't expecting that, huh? Why, though? It's like one of those doomsday machines the Russians tried to build in World War II. Toads were like, there's so mushroom in this field. Let's build it here. Ha! This castle's under my control now, my dear. Now you will obey me. Is that how it works? You control the castle, everyone must obey you? Huh? What? It's Mario, what a shock. No, not really. I expected you to turn up right on cue, you're just as annoying as ever. Unfortunately for you, there's nothing you can do this time. Haven't you learned your lesson by now, Bowser? You can never defeat Mario, why don't you give up already? True, I've had my problems in the past, but this time is different. This time I'm gonna win. Okay, tough guy, let's go. Mario, you can do it. So this is my battle system introduction. Jump, items, strategies. Let's do jump. Ah! Jump. Is there timed hits in this? So far, it's not working. Jump. Good old Mario, always fighting. You're a thorn in my side. But today, your pathetic little attacks won't beat me. Take a look at this. Look what I stole from the Star Haven. It's the Star Rod. This fine piece of work has the power to grant any wish in the whole wide world. And when I use the Star Rod to increase my strength, even you can't beat me, Mario. Oh no. Gwahaha, how do you like that, Mario? Ah, 3 damage. Jump on him. Gwahaha, is that all you've got? How sad. You'd best take some vitamins, because that didn't hurt at all. Oh no. Oh no. I can't do anything. This is a scripted battle. I guess I have to die. Yeah, just as I expected. Mario's no match for the new me. It's not even worth my time to toy with you anymore, Mario. It's time to end this. Here we go, Mario. Good night. Uh-oh. 10 damage! Oh no, Mario, get up! Yeah, oh yeah, I did it. I finally did it. I beat my old rival Mario, yes! Congratulations on your victory, your viciousness. That's why you're the king. As long as I have this Star Rod, everything I wish will come true. No one can stop me. Well, I guess I might as well get rid of Mario. He's no good to anyone now, that's for sure. Timer? Oh god, I forgot to start the timer. Oh no. The timer's not gonna be accurate. Oh no, Mario! World record pace right now. Timer taint, yep. A plea from the stars. Okay. I feel like it could be a little bit bigger. I actually didn't check the size on the capture for this game mode. I probably could make it a little bit bigger. I'll most likely do that tomorrow because it'll take a while. I have to do a bunch of math and shit. Oh, thank heavens, he's been gravely injured, but I think he'll recover. But Bowser has the Star Rod. Now he's mightier than Mario. It's hopeless, all is lost. Everybody just calm down. As long as we keep it together, there's always hope. Now, our fates are in Mario's hands. We must try to revive him. Gather around, everyone. Send Mario your power. Phew, that's it. That's all we can do right now. Mario, please get up. Please. Imagine doing math and not just randomly dragging the window bigger like a moron like you would. Hey, it really sounded like something fell somewhere around here. Oh, who could that be? This red shirt, this hat, and this mustache. You know, this really looks like the one and only Mario. You know, I was half expecting them to get it wrong, like Luigi or something. It couldn't be. It could be. Real Mario? Hey, wake up. Come on. Up and at him. Oh no, he won't wake up. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Dad, Goompa. Goombario. Goombario. Mario, can you hear me, Mario? I'm Eldstar, a star spirit. I have something very important to tell you. It concerns the princess and all of Mushroom Kingdom. But sadly, I haven't the strength to talk to you here. Mario, I need to have you come to Shooting Star Summit. Please, Mario, we star spirits will be waiting for you at the summit. This is where you get your fairy and go to the Deku tree. Alright. That was a lot of talking. This, by the way, this is the real reason why I don't only want to do an RPG every like 4 or 5 games. It is tons of work. This is the reason right here. Oh, Mario! I'm so happy to see you awake. You haven't opened your eyes for days and days. Everyone's been worried sick. Because my voices are offensive? Yes. You expect me to get Blue House skip first try? Well, I don't know what Blue House skip is. This place? This is Goomba Village. It's a tiny village that's just west of Toad Town. The only residents are me and a single family of Goombas. That's not a town. That is literally like 2 houses. The Goombas and the family are just the nicest folk you'll ever meet. They're the ones who found you unconscious in the forest and carried you here to get better. Huh? A star with a mustache? You're saying a star told you to go to Shooting Star Summit? No, I saw nothing like that, and I sure didn't see anyone come in or out of this house. I wonder, Mario, maybe you just had a dream? Yeah, Mario, you idiot. Although maybe not. It could have been some sort of message from a star spirit. They live in Starhaven. Shooting Star Summit is the nearest place to Starhaven, so that would make sense. Who knows? In any case, I'm glad to see you've recovered. I know the Goombas would be happy if you paid them a visit. Okay. Please feel free to come here anytime you get tired. A good nap will work wonders when you're feeling weak. Oh, land's sakes, Mario, so nice to meet you. My, I'm so glad you woke up. I can't tell you how worried I was when you were just lying there asleep for so long. Sure. Hey, I'm Mario. I'm a Goombario, your biggest fan. I'm Goombario. You don't know what this means for me to beat you, seriously. Sure. Mario, you look better. I'm so glad. I was really worried about you because you were lying there in the forest and you didn't open your eyes up the whole time. Okay. Oh, save. Howdy, Mario. Feeling better? Feel free to rest in our house. You what? You have to leave right now? Oh, Shooting Star Summit, something important, no doubt. Well, I believe that the summit is near Toad Town. You'll have to wait a bit. I have to fix the gate before you can head to the east. That earthquake the other day really did a job on it. Did you feel that quake? Shoot, I thought the sky was falling. Just relax and don't worry. I'll have this fixed in a jiffy. Okay. Oh, Mario, hello, dearie. You may call me Goomba. I'm a Goomba grandmother, so that's where I got the name. Ho 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 ho. I have already met my lovely grandchildren. Have you already met my lovely grandchildren? Aren't they sweet? Especially little Goombaria. Why, she looks just like I did when I was young. Ho 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 ho. Oh, you startled me. Oh, yes, Mario, isn't it? So you're awakened at last. Good, I knew you'd pull through. Call me Goompa. I'm Goomba grandfather, so I'm Goompa. Good name. I'm sorry, but would you mind giving me the details later? I'm pretty busy fixing the veranda. Okay. Oh, Mario, my dad was looking for you. He said to tell you that he was finished fixing the gate. So I guess now you can travel east to Toad Town and Shooting Star Summit, huh? So they basically just wanted me to talk to every single person. I wanted to go with you too, you know, but Daddy told me it was too dangerous, so I have to stay here instead. Humph. Ooh, what a job. Sorry to have kept you waiting. The gate is finally fixed. If you take this road straight ahead, you'll eventually reach Toad Town, the home of Princess Peach's castle. I believe that Shooting Star Summit is just beyond there. It's too bad you can't stay, but I feel like I just met you. But duty calls, I know. Come back and visit if you can. Best of luck, Mario. He. Oh, it's... What's her name again? My instincts were right. Mario, I can't believe you're on your feet after taking such a beating from King Bowser. That's not Kamek, that's Lady Kamek. Bowser called her something else. Cammy, it's Cammy. You're a hardy one, all right. I was smart to come here to check on you. What, huh? What's that, Daddy? What's that weird flying thing? Weird, you rude little. I'm a beautiful Koopa with a beautiful name, Cammy Koopa. Humph. I wish I had the time to teach you a lesson, brat, but no. Mario, hear this. It is useless for you to try to save Princess Peach. Ridiculous. Laughable. As you have seen, King Bowser is more powerful than even you can deal with this time. Here's a gift from him. Just smash the gate. Mario, you will kneel and weep when you see the wonderful changes King Bowser's made. Your world is ours now. Oh. I just fixed that gate. Nobody say gate to me. Cammy Koopa, that fiend! Did you hear what you said about the princess? It didn't sound good. I hope nothing happened to her. What? Bowser went and kidnapped Princess Peach again? Oh, unbelievable. And now you have to go to the Shooting Star Summit and help save her, right? This could be a problem. Dad, we just gotta do something, right? Mario's gotta save the princess. Nobody else can do it. Oh, here's an idea. Maybe we can break this block with Goompa's big hammer. I think he's using it now to fix the veranda. Go ask him for it, will you? Mario, who's known for jumping, obviously just can't jump over that block. He just can't jump high enough. Cammy used the perfect size block to stop him. Clearly can't jump around it either. Yep. Wait, where's the veranda? This is way too much dialogue. Yeah, there's a lot here. There was a lot in Super Mario RPG also, but they did have an action sequence before the dialogue, and there was a lot of like battle learning and stuff and battling before the dialogue. And then there was a lot of dialogue, and then there was more battles. Looks like there was a lot of dialogue, and then maybe we're gonna get battles now? Ah, my back. Huh? Who is that? Is that you, Mario? I remember a great crashing noise, and then the veranda collapsed and I fell. Did you fall too? Just stepped out of into the door, into the thin air, did you? Well, we're both okay. Problem is, we can't get home because that block is in the way. This block shouldn't be here. Well, this is a problem for us. Huh? A hammer? Oh, of course. Where did it go? I was just using it to fix the veranda, so it's likely around here somewhere. Nowhere to be seen. I guess it must have fallen somewhere over there. Mario, we'd better look for it. You mean I'd better look for it while you stand around and do nothing. Oh, he's actually following me. The hammer's gotta be somewhere close by. It looks just like this. Look for the bushes that might cover it up. If exclamation appears over your head, you can press A to search. Hey, we got it. You found the hammer. Mario can do the hammer attack now. You can smash a yellow block with this hammer. Ah, there we go. That's it. That's the hammer. I'll wager that if you use that hammer, you can break the block that's in our way. You can also use the hammer to hit trees and make them sway, as sometimes stuff will fall out. You can use it by pressing B. I expected as much. Bam! Oh wow, they break into smaller blocks. You forgot that this is the one with pervy Mario in the bushes? Wait, what's pervy about this? You got the dolly, an adorable doll that looks exactly like Princess Peach. Oh no, I believe that's the dolly that Goombaria said she lost. She'll no doubt be overjoyed if you give it back to her. So many people lose things all over the place, you know. It almost makes one feel like looking around everywhere. Dude, why was it in the tree and how did it get there? Goombas are short. Probably fell off the veranda, duh. Well, we found the hammer, so I guess we should head for home. Youch! Uh-oh. Who are you guys? This is my playground, idiots! Nobody sets foot in here without my permission. Nobody! Prepare to start crying at the feet of Master Junior Troopa. Yeah, okay. Alright, baby. Mario, this is Junior Troopa. He's the boss of the neighborhood gang. A bit of a bully, obviously. He's more bark than bite. You can beat him easily. Just boost yourself up and don't take any lip. I'll stay right here behind you and you watch your progress. What strategies? Hammer. Oh, excellent. Good move. Go on. Are there timed hits in this game? So far, it doesn't feel like there are. What if I jump on his head? Grr, I'm just getting warmed up. It'll explain that soon. Mario, you've almost got him. Go, keep it up. Go on. All right, you asked for it. Say hello to Junior Troopa's special attack. Full power. 2 damage. Oh no. Mario, that was a wonderful fight. You got star points. You get star points every time you beat an enemy. Every time you save up 100 star points, you'll go up a level. Always try hard to get points. All right. 20 points. So that's like 1/5 of a level. Shoot, I was winning too. I'll be back, Mario. Oh, is he like a mini boss that we're gonna see again and again? I mean it. I'll be back. Okay. You got an item. You'll use items in this game to attack enemies, to recover your HP, and do a few other things. Press left C to see what items Mario has now. Okay. If you hit this block, your HP will fully recover. Cool. All right, looks like a block we can't hit. Burns all enemies with fireballs. Heads up, Mario. I see bad Goombas ahead. They're loyal to Bowser. If they see you, they'll attack you without hesitation. If you can successfully attack an enemy in the field with a jump or a hammer, you'll get the first strike when you enter the battle. Striking first really helps when it comes to battling. I want to shake the bush. Out of the way, Goompa. How do I shake the... I can't shake this bush, I guess. I missed. Oh, only 2 star points for a freaking Goomba? That's like nothing. Yo, I want to get these shard things up here. How do I get them? Goomba with a spike helmet, huh? This is a spike Goomba. You see this spike on his head? Be careful not to jump on him. You'll definitely get hurt. Yeah, I could see that. Murdering Goombas in front of another Goomba? I mean, Goomba told me to do it. Listen up, Mario. This enemy's flying. Your hammer won't reach enemies in the air. To attack airborne enemies, use a jump attack. You can jump over one enemy to attack the one behind it, too. This is good advice. Remember it. Can I do jump combos? That jump looks way higher than the block can we put down. I can do jump combos, but only with fries and a soft drink. Dang, combo meals. I keep missing. When am I gonna learn about timed hits? Oh, what was that? You got a star piece. A glowing star piece. Wait and see what this is for. Okay. Never worry, young kids. Here I am. Thanks to the mighty Mario, the young Mario here, I made it back all right. Where did I see Mighty at? How did I see Mighty? Oh, is that thing locked? Let me open it for you. Goomba, where have you been? I looked outside and wow, both you and the veranda were just plain gone. Goomba, I was very, very worried about you. Really worried. It's Mario above the word right? Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sorry, kids, I apologize. I didn't mean to make you fret. You just take it easy now. I'm back safe and sound. Now, before I forget, I've decided to give you something, Mario. Wait here a minute. Huh? Hey, that dolly you've got, that's the one Goombaria lost. She was looking all over for it. Would you give it back to her? It's my dolly, dolly, you're back, so thank you so much. I'm so happy, my sweet dolly, don't you ever get lost again. All right. Here's a present for me. Look at that pretty glitter. I got a star piece. And take this too. Did she kiss me? She just kissed Mario. You always seem beat up to beat up your enemies. Do you work out? I study self-defense by reading books by the masters and listening to Dad and Goomba. And I also exercise every day so I can be strong like you. It's starting to show too. I'm getting big muscles. Yeah, Goombario's head is hard as a rock now, teehee. When he does his head bonk move, it really, really hurts. Oh, be quiet, Goombaria. You're embarrassing me. Of course it is true. Okay. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Mario. It's okay, Goomba. Or Goompa. We're just rapping with Mario. Oh, rapping, huh? Sorry, I wanted to give this to Mario. You got the power jump badge. Mario stomps on a single enemy using a lot of attack power. This is called a badge. If you wear this, you'll be able to do a power jump, which means you'll be able to do a lot more damage with your jump attack. But listen here and listen well, you'll only be able to do it if you're wearing the badge. You better try it first. Putting badges on and taking them off is a vital skill. I'm sure it's done in the menu. Would you like a quick lesson in how to use badges? No. You better listen, Mario. This is really important. Could I please give you a brief lesson in badges? No. All right, I trust you. Now remember, you need flower points to use this power jump technique. Do you remember that we saw a block like this on the way back to the village? Well, these blocks will restore not only HP, but also FP. They're lifesavers, Mario. Use them whenever your HP and FP reserves are getting low. I needed that lesson? I did not. By the by, Mario, I heard that from Goomba. You're taking it up upon yourself to try to rescue the princess from Bowser's clutches. Oh yeah, Mario can beat Bowser with one hand tied behind his back. Hush now, Goombario. Mario, please take this hammer. It should serve you well. If I were just a bit younger, I'd accompany you on your trip, but I'd have done some damage. The years have started to weigh on me, though. I tell ya, this lower back pain. Feel you, Goomba. I feel you. Adventure, you're so lucky. Princess rescuing is so cool, I really want to be an adventurer too someday. Me too. Oh, here's an idea. Goombario. Perhaps the timing is perfect. You are no longer a child, and evil times are upon us. I'm sure Mario will agree. You should accompany Mario. What? Really? May I go, Goomba? May I really go? Yes! Oh, yeah! Mario, you won't regret this. Alright. Press C down to have him tell you about people, places, or things nearby. When you're interested, just ask. Goombario is also helpful during battles. He can attack with Head Bonk, or he can tell you about an enemy's features and HP using his Tattle ability. Way to go, Goombario! Mario, I know Goombario will prove to be a worthy companion. Well, I think it's about time for my nap. I'll be in the house. Goodbyes have a way of making this old Goomba get weepy. Okay. Bye, Goomba. This is so cool. Mario, let's go. But wait, your HP looks a little low. Maybe you ought to take a rest at the Toad House. Yeah, I was planning on it. I want to rest. Do I have to talk to Toad? Did he just like paper himself into the bed? You're not going to consult the boy's parents before letting him go on a suicide mission? I guess not. There we go, problem solved. I have a feeling your road will be lined with difficulties, so try not to overdo it. Be watchful, yet stay cool. A calm mind is the wisest. Oh, hang on now, Mario. I noticed you aren't wearing the badge Goomba gave you. You know that badge won't do anything if you don't wear it. I think you'd better put that on before you go. Fine. There we go. Beware of Goombas. Ah. Hey, Mario! During the battle, you can change the battle order we attack with a Z. I can attack first if you want. I don't mind at all. Just keep it in mind, okay? Head bonk him. So my jump should do more damage? No, it doesn't. Oh, it costs FP to do the power jump. Let's see how much damage it does. 3 damage? Not bad. If you think about it, isn't the top of the head the weakest part of the Goomba? Shouldn't the attack hurt his head? I mean, it should. It looks like the other Goombas use the head bonk, though. The baseball cap is made of steel. I mean, so far it's pretty easy peasy. Oh no, I did a jump on a spiky head Goomba. Did I even hurt the spiky head Goomba? I didn't, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like I hurt him. Oh, you know, my partner doesn't have HP. Interesting. So, is there there's no strategy to, like, damage, I guess. You got the close call badge. When Mario's in danger, enemies sometimes fail to attack. Eat a mushroom to regain your energy. When HP gets low, eat a mushroom with that. Is the controller supposed to be showing my button presses? It will eventually. Right now, it's not. It's not hooked up at the moment, but yeah, the hardware is not ready. I just have the everything else ready. I'm doing some electronics projects right now. Doing the Sega Genesis stuff. N64 is probably gonna be the last one I do. I'll be doing the Sega Genesis and then the Super Nintendo, and then the PlayStation 2 and then the N64. Hey, hold it right there. Yeah, you, don't move, suspicious guy, don't move. Ah, you're Mario, I knew it. You can't go past here, Mr. Big Shot. It's a direct order from the Goomba King. That's right. I'm sorry, but the only way by is through the Goomba Bros. That's me, Red Goomba, and my brother, Blue Goomba. Let's get him, Blue Goomba. Oh yeah, let's do it, my red brother. Uh-oh, boss fight. They are just Goombas, though. Should we tattle? Let's tattle. This is Blue Goomba. He is the younger of the two notorious Goomba Bros. Max HP 6, attack power 1, defense power 0. As you heard in his little speech, he's one of the Goomba King's men. He doesn't look that healthy. He's weaker than his brother. Okay. So he's almost dead already. Mario, how'd you like some of this? Blue Goomba, my God, my little brother, you'll pay for that, Mario. This is Red Goomba. He's the older of the two notorious Goomba Bros. Max HP is 7, attack power is 1, defense 0. The Goomba King ordered him to try to stop you. You can take this guy, no prob. He just has a little more HP than an ordinary Goomba. All right. Both the red and blue have pink feet. Yeah, I almost have a level up. Yeah, I'll let you go for now. Dude, it kind of looks like the red Goomba's flipping me off. Did you guys notice that? Ah, that's not a mushroom. Aw. I mean, I'm probably okay for now. I'm only gonna take 1 damage here. Don't quite need to use my fireballs yet. Goomba King's Fortress ahead. Uh-oh. I didn't know there was a fortress between me and Toad Town. Dude, it looks like they're both flipping me off. Oh, that's like the tears coming out of their eyes. They're like crying. It sort of looks like middle fingers, doesn't it? It looks like they're flipping off, flipping me off. King Goomba, help us! Mario beat us up. Yeah, it's snot or tears or something. Hey, Mario, look. Hey, look, Mario, see that building over there? I'm pretty sure there used to be a bridge on the other side. I wonder what happened to it. Let's break into the fortress. You've never seen that as middle fingers? Nope, those aren't metal fingers, but you can't unsee them. That's your headcanon now. So, Mario, it's true. You've made it this far. I respect you for that. Unfortunately, this is as far as you'll ever get. Because I, the great and powerful King Goomba, will see to it that you advance no farther. You hear that, Mario? No farther. Not 1 step. Are you scared, little man? Bahaha! Yeah, you're scared, alright. You wanna say you're sorry? Wow, that King Goomba is really huge. I'm sure he's no match for you though, Mario. Let's get him. Ready to meet my wrath, Mario? You'd better be. Oh, we're fighting him right now. Beat him up, King Goomba. We've got your back. Leave him to me. Hey Mario, I think maybe we ought to take out the Goomba Bros first, don't you think? They must be pretty weak since we just finished beating them up back there. Yeah, fireballs. Let's tattle on the Goomba King. This is the Goomba King. He's really big. I mean, look at him. He looks really powerful. Max HP is 10, attack power 1, defense power 0. He's the boss of Red Goomba and Blue Goomba. Who cares if he's strong? You're much stronger. Gee, I wonder what he ate to become so big. I'd like to be a bit bigger too. Let's power jump on him. Hammer? Dude, this badge is really good. I've avoided damage like 3 times now. Okay, so we can level up HP, FP, or BP. You know, FP is kind of low. I feel like HP is fine where it's at right now. FP, I think, would be really good though. Being able to use the jump attack, the power jump more often is kind of nice. I think the next one is probably BP though, so we can add more badges. What? How could I lose? Yeah, I knew we could do it. Cool, victory. Red Goomba, you're positive that you hit the switch well, right? Of course, King Goomba. I hid it in the grass outside the fortress. Outside? You idiot! You didn't hide it in here? Mario will find it for sure. Oh, do you think? You know, you might be right. King Goomba, maybe we ought to try to trick Mario before he tries to. Inept enemies. Mario, good fight and all that. I must warn you, however. If you happen to find a strange switch somewhere, you should definitely not press it. It's dangerous, understood? What, you already pressed it? Oh, no! What happened? Why does a switch make their castle fortress fall apart? Okay. Look, the bridge! Now we can cross it and continue our journey, alright? Is there anything in here? Guess not. Shake the bush. Ooh, secret question block. What's in here? Super Shroom. Restores 10 HP. Useful. Am I doing 100% run? I'm just playing the game. Probably not. First playthrough is doubtful I'll be doing 100%. Oh, what is Kami's going back to report to Bowser. I missed a tree, so 100% ruined. Unlucky. Mighty King Bowser, I've been looking for you. A report your evilness. Mario defeated the Goomba King. He's headed for Toad Town now. What? Unbelievable. What was Goomba King thinking? I used the Star Rod to make him a king because he begged me. And Mario whips him so easily? What a wimp. Kami Koopa, are you sure? You are sure that Mario can never defeat us, right? Please, your vileness. Try to be calm. Goomba King is small time. I had a feeling he'd fail. It doesn't matter, because while you hold the Star Rod, you are definitely invincible. You can beat Mario with one claw tied behind your back. Yes, very good. By the way, Kami Koopa, those star spirits we captured don't have any way of giving Mario their power, do they? Please don't worry yourself, each is held separately. And each is carefully guarded by your hand-picked subjects. Even Mario can't save all 7 of the star spirits. Who's the closest star spirit to Mario? It's the one at Koopa Bros Fortress, right? If Mario somehow reaches there, can the Koopa Bros defeat him? King Bowser, you mustn't worry. Hiya! Here come the Koopa Bros. Oh yeah, we're the coolest of the cool. Shh, Kami Koopa, are you sure these guys can get the job done? That Goomba King was gigantic, and even he couldn't beat Mario. Pshaw! Get real, King Bowser! Yeah, the Goomba King was huge, but he's a total wimpola. We're nothing like him. See, what we've got going on is the power of teamwork. Together, we can put the hurt on Mario in seconds flat. These are like the Ninja Turtles. Excellent! That's the spirit. Sell it, Koopa Bros. Show our king that special attack you do so well. Yes, ma'am. Ready, everybody? Oh, oh. This is, oh. How'd you like it, King Bowser? How was it? Oh yeah, excellent, really. I'm not easily impressed either. Mario won't have a chance if you finish him with that attack. Well, take him, Bowser. By the way, Koopa Bros, about the captured Star Spirit locked up in your fortress. Who's guarding him right now? Idiots. Nobody, sir. You know, we're here, and so... You idiots, use your heads. Get back to the fortress and guard the Star Spirit. All right. We got an Adge coming up. It's this as well, because I'm out of water and my throat is getting particularly dry. You got the Sleepy Sheep. If it works, makes all enemies sleep for a while. Okay. Ooh, treasure. Hammer throw badge. Hit one enemy with the hammer no matter where the enemy is. Oh, this is 2 BP. We can get rid of close call. I don't feel like close call's very necessary at this point. Mario, I'm so glad you're okay. The town is in an uproar. The Princess Peach, the very castle uprooted. It's bedlam. I really don't know what we can do about all this. Please, Mario, save Her Highness. Yeah, shut up. Is there a save block around here? Save block. Save block? I wonder what my brother Mario is out doing right now. Oh, hey, here I am. Whoa, Mario, it's you. Good to see you. And you're all right. After all that castle craziness, I was really worried about you. I ran outside just as soon as the earthquake started, so I managed to escape in time. Oh, and who are you? I'm Goombario. Nice to meet you. I see. Great, just great. You're on an exciting adventure with Mario. Talk about unfair. See, someone has to look after the house, so I can't leave. Oh well, take care of Mario, okay? Luigi always stuck on the freaking back of the house when Mario's having adventures. Okay. Shake the bush. Shake the bush. Where's the secrets at, man? No secrets in this place? All right. Well, gonna take a short break. I need to get some water, and the ads are about to play. So, I'm gonna go get some water, and I'll be right back. BRB. Alrighty. Wow, I got back just in time. Okay, and we're impeccable timing here. Ah, salutations, you are Mario, are you not? Of course I know who you are, I'm the Wise Toad, Rusty, pleasure meeting ya. As you can probably tell, I love books and read all the time. Because I'm so well read, I know all sorts of interesting facts. Whenever you visit me, I'll be happy to share all of my knowledge with you. Sure, dude. Break his books! How do I go up the ladder? Are you talking to me because you crave knowledge that only my intellect can provide? Then how about this? So it is told that far away at the very top of the sky there exists a star haven where stars make their home. In Star Haven, there's a treasure called a star rod. According to legend, it was made with ancient magic. There are said to be stars that are particularly strong and good-hearted. They are called star spirits. Using the magical star rod, these star spirits grant the wishes of everyone in this world. That's why, when we make a wish to the night sky and it comes true, it's all thanks to the star spirits and their star rod. If there's anything else you wish to know, please feel free to ask me. You know, they really changed the lore in this game. I mean, before it was a star road, not a star rod. And the stars themselves weren't the ones who were using the power. It was like special star things. And Gino was like a star being or something. Must be a totally different star thing. Fuck you, Toad. Fuck you, Mario. Tell your mom to top up the prepaid cell phone she gave me so we can FaceTime late night. What? Oh, busy. The room doesn't get tidied up when my darling's at home. Sure. Earthquake when the castle flew away was terrifying. Everything was shaking, the ground, the houses, I fell right over. It was so horrifying that I just happened to forget. I just like to forget it ever happened. Whatever. How do I get the star piece? Assholes. The castle was taken away and Princess Peach was kidnapped. These are dark days. Everyone in town is suffering, and yet my heart cares for nothing but you, my sweet. Does that make me wicked? My heart is the same, my love. It cares for you, none other. We are both wicked toads. Oh my god. Sleepy sheep, 10 coins. Flips shell enemies and inflicts 2 damage points on all enemies. Oh sure, yeah, I'll take a POW block. I'll take a fire flower too. I'll take a sweet honey syrup. I have plenty of health items, I guess. Let's take 2 POW blocks. What is this? Fright jar. Make a scary spirit appear and chase some enemies away. Sure, we'll take 1 fright jar. Mario, have you gone back to your house yet? Luigi, yeah, yeah, I already did. Above us on the top floor, there is a dojo. We are training here, always, training at the dojo. Unless our master isn't here, in which case the dojo's closed. A letter just arrived saying the master will return soon. We will train again soon. Okay, so I can't do anything there yet. Toad Town Newsflash. Princess Peach kidnapped, castle uprooted. A few days ago, Princess Peach's castle was stolen. She was inside and is presumed kidnapped. The whereabouts of the princess are unknown, and where the castle once stood, there is now a gaping hole in the ground. According to witnesses, the castle rose into the sky. As soon as we get new information, we'll post follow-up reports on this board. Hey, mister, you're a customer, aren't you? Dad's preparing to open the shop soon, so I guess you gotta wait a little while. Alright. Shop not opened yet. Oh, there's a safe. Really? You seem to be in fine shape. Are you sure you want to take a nap? I don't need a nap. So the mushroom is like a nap area. I guess let's go to the post office. Greetings. The name's Perry Carey. Perry Carey. I deliver the letters. Sure. Yes, hello. This is the post office. You can read any letters that arrive for you or your party members. Please drop by now and then check to see if you've received any mail. Well, oh, you seem to have some mail. Which one would you like to read? Letter from the Red and Blue Goomba Bros to Goombario. Here you go. Goombario, you were a lot stronger than you looked. We figured you were just some punk Goomba hanging around with Mario. Anyway, you proved yourself to us, and you showed us that being good is as important as being strong, so... when you come back, do you think maybe we could be friends? Please say yes. We'll be waiting. Red and Blue Goomba Bros. We'll keep the letters for you. Come by anytime you want to read some letters. Okay. Do we actually believe Goomba Bros are reformed? Or are they tricking? Are they tricking Goombario into a trap? Merlon is out. Do you see that blue pole in front of the post office? That's a road sign. You can find out what's where in Toad Town by checking the signs. What am I telling you this for? I'm sure you know it's smart to read all the signs you see. Oh. North is Peach's Castle, east is Pleasant Path, main gate is west, and Port Station south. I can't believe that Princess Peach's castle was here just a while ago. Wow. I was in the castle when it started to shake, but my lightning quick feet got me out. I know Luigi made it out along with maybe a few others. but everyone else was taken. You think it's because King Goomba got beat and they follow the Alpha Goomba? You know, I could see that being the explanation too. Shooting Star Summit. Hey, this is where I need to go. Drop by Merlouvely's place? What is Merlouvely's place? Goombas aren't reformed, they work for the GIA, Goomba Intelligence Agency. Ah, they're spies, is that what you're saying? Ah, my. Hello there, Mario. This spot is a little tight for fortune telling. You want your fortune read, talk to me over the counter. Oh. It's empty. I'm the famous Merlot of Shooting Star Summit. I collect star pieces. I have the biggest collection. Mister, you have any star pieces? If you do, I'll swap some cool badges for them. How about it? Let's swap. What you got? Attack FXA. Changes the sound effects when Mario is attacking. Payoff. The more damage Mario takes, the more coins he receives. Keeps you from being hit by a first strike, makes enemies fail to attack Mario every once in a while. Protects Mario from a poisoning and dizziness during attack. Restores HP automatically during battle at a slow rate. Wow. Some of these are really good. Increases Mario's attack power by 1, restores 1 HP per turn. Money. After battle, lets Mario get twice as many coins as usual. Saves 1 FP every time you attack. Increases Mario jump and hammer attack power by 1. Okay, that's what I want. Man, that takes 25 though. Ah, my. I foresaw your arrival, Mario. My name is Merlouvely. I am a stunning fortune teller. I'll have to take her word for it. My noble calling is to read fortunes while looking absolutely ravishing. I can help you find what you seek. My twinkle star here will show me all that is hidden. My. Tell me, shall I read your fortune? Star pieces. Badge, super block. It costs too much money. Keep your damn fortune. You came here for the voice acting? I'm sorry. I apologize. You want to go to a fortune teller one day just for the heck of it? Around and around and around we go. Welcome, Mario. We've been waiting for you. We're the 7 Star Spirits. Our job is to grant the wishes of good people from our home in Star Haven, a place high beyond the sky. We're going to tell you something incredibly important. Please listen carefully. The other day, Bowser and his followers invaded our peaceful Star Haven. They stole our prized treasure, the Star Rod, which we've cared for since the beginning of time. The Star Rod is powerful beyond belief. It can grant any wish. For as long as we can remember, Bowser has been making wishes, like, for instance, I'd like to trounce Mario, or I want Princess Peach to like me. Of course, stars ignore such selfish wishes. As a result, his wishes were never granted. Bowser, that fiend. When he found out that we were ignoring his wishes, he came and stole the Star Rod so he could grant his own wishes. He seems content right now, mainly because he defeated you and captured the princess. Soon enough, though, I fear he will wish for more, and then terrible things will happen. It is the responsibility. Wait, no, that doesn't fit. It is the responsibility of the seven star spirit to keep the Star Rod safe and used properly. We must get the Star Rod back from Bowser and return to its rightful place. In order to do this, Mario, we need your help. Sadly, right now you are not strong enough to challenge Bowser. He has made himself all-powerful by making wishes with the Star Rod. He is terrible to behold. I'm not even gonna remember these voices when I do them again. Yes, once we seven star spirits are reunited in Star Haven, we can give you the power to fight Bowser with even with his newfound strength. With our help, you can prevail. Mario, alas, we've nearly exhausted our power to talk to you. Although it looks like we're there beside you, it is only an illusion. We're using all of our strength to communicate with you over a great distance, but even now our strength is fading. We've been caught and are being held by Bowser's followers in different places throughout the Mushroom Kingdom. Please, Mario, first of all, you must rescue us. In order to take the Star Rod back from Bowser and save Princess Peach, we need your help. Please, Mario. You are our last hope, and we will... Mario, it looks like things are a lot more serious than I thought. Do you really think Princess is going to be alright? I'm really worried about her. The fact I'm doing this live is kind of amazing. I can't believe that it's actually good. The thing is, like, there's so many voices I just made up. There's like 7 random voices that I made up. Am I gonna remember which one belongs to which? No. Sniffle. Mario's probably hurt. Everyone's in prison. The Mushroom Kingdom will be destroyed if things continue the way they're going. Something must be done. If only somebody could help me. I already gave them voices and forgot, yeah. My dear Princess Peach, how are you doing this fine day? It's no use waiting for Mario this time, my dear. We're so high above the sky right now, even Mario doesn't have a chance of reaching us up here. You know, Princess Peach. There's no Peach there. As long as I have the Star Rod, no one in the Mushroom Kingdom can touch me. Yes, please tell us about your only weakness, Bowser. You know the power that grants everyone's wishes? It's mine. Isn't that just wonderful? Imagine what it's like down there in your kingdom. Your subjects must be so upset because their wishes aren't being granted. Oh, how delightful. They deserve it for the way they've treated us Koopas over the years. If you want to ask me anything, all you need to do is ask me, Princess. I can grant wishes. Of course, I'll only grant requests that I like. Anyway, think about it. You take care, Princess Peach. Enjoy your stay here.
You watch yourself, Princess. You better not cause trouble.
Oh, please. Only somebody could help me. Huh? Hey, it's a baby star. Hello, Princess Peach. Pleased to meet you. My name's Twink. You're a star kid, aren't you? How'd you get here? I came from Starhaven to grant your wish. It's our job to grant wishes, you know. Oh, you came because I wish that somebody could help me? Yes, of course. Ah, that's just great. Thank you so much for coming. Here's my wish. Go right now and take that star rod back from Bowser, okay? Think you can do it? Sorry, that's a little much for a novice star like me. Maybe one of the honorable star spirits from Starhaven could grant a wish like that. I'm so sorry. Please ask for something easy, something a small star can do. Then, can you take me away from here? Everyone in my castle has been captured and I have to save them all as soon as possible. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't grant that wish either, I'm afraid. Actually, I just got called up to the sky a day ago, so I can't do big wishes yet. If I were a more splendid star, maybe I could actually help. So what it's basically saying is it's completely useless. It's alright, don't be sad, Twink. Mario will definitely do something to save us all. He's probably coming right now. Oh, Twink, you think you can find Mario? I want you to give this to him. This is a lucky star, isn't it? Okay, I'll do it, Princess Peach. I'll fly to the Mushroom Kingdom just as quick as I can. Okay. Oh, wait, Twink. Wait 1 second, can you also? Please tell Mario that I'm fine and he shouldn't worry, okay? Can you tell him that? Of course. I'll tell him your exact words, Princess Peach, definitely. Now don't despair, I'll be back soon. So stay safe until I return, okay? Mario, where are you? You hope Mario doesn't get their Lucky Charms. Oh wait, I already went up there. Alright. Ouch! Oh, sorry, so sorry. I'm in a huge hurry. Oh, you're Mario, aren't you? Thanks the stars I found you. How do you do? I'm Twink. Princess Peach asked me to bring you something. Ah, yes, here it is. Here, this is it, take it. You got the lucky star. A star-shaped pendant lets you use the action command. That's the lucky star from Princess Peach. Now that it's yours, you can use the action command. May I take a moment to explain what the action command is? Alright, sure. Let me see. You, behind Mario, would you mind helping me demonstrate something? Me? The name's Goombario, of course I'll help. Well, Mario and Goombario, let's begin. First, Mario. Choose the jump command and then decide which enemy you want to attack. Once you decide on the enemy, okay, I see. Press A right before landing. When you see nice appear, it means you've successfully... Okay, awesome. So we've got timed hits again. Okay. All right. Dang it. Too early again. There we go. Okay. Terrific! You'll be much tougher in battle now. Here you are! Wait, who is this? Here you are? Who is it? Oh, it's Cammy. Here you are! Oh wait, no, that's Kamek. What? It can't be. Were you following me?
What a foolish star kid! I knew that if I followed you, I'd find Mario.
If I defeat Mario right now, I'll be famous. I'll tell Cammy Koopa. She'll shower me with praise. She'll give me a raise. Here I come! Dang it. Oh, we kicked his ass, though. Well done, Mario. You're as strong as they say. I know that you'll be able to defeat Bowser. I'm going to return to Princess Peach's side. I'm not strong enough to really help her, but at least I can tell her you're okay. Well, Mario, see you later. Oh dear, I almost forgot to tell you the message from Princess Peach. I'm all right, so don't worry about me. That's exactly what she said. I get the feeling, though, that she's very lonely. Anyway, I'll do my best to help both of you. But please be brave. You must save Princess Peach. Yeah, sure. She always needs saving. There he goes, back to Bowser's castle. What a brave little guy. Okay, Mario, let's get down to business. Yep. Ah! Imagine if you could actually hit him with the hammer. That would be pretty funny. Oh, Mario! Merlon was looking for you. He lives in that house with the spinning roof. He asked me to tell you to go to meet him at the house. I was just about to go look for you, but here you are. It's rare for Merlon to call somebody over to his house. He's a bit eccentric. Even when he has visitors, it's rare for him to come out of the house at all. What? Ah. What the? Why is somebody sleeping in front of my house? Wait a minute. That face seems very familiar to me. Oh, maybe. Oh, yes, it must be. You're Mario. I've been waiting for you. You should have come earlier. Well, you're here now. Come in. Peach must be pretty hot with Bowser infatuated with her, you know, kidnapping her all the time. Where to begin? My name is Merlin, and I am a wizard. When I was reading the stars the other day, an oracle came to me. What I discovered is very important, and it concerns you. But before I tell you about it, there are other things of which I must speak. It is a very long story, but I will try to shorten it. Where should I start? It was in the old days. One of my ancestors was up on Shooting Star Summit, and as usual, But one day it happened. Suddenly, a great appeared, and I, standing faced what? Then, at the far away, the pious was raised me up, was amazing. I was still so young then, I believed in, but our hearts were... And then, so... Okay. Alright, Merlon. And that's all that matters. Huh? Hey, Mario, were you listening to me? Totally listening. Yeah, I heard every word. Oh, alright. So anyway, that is why I'm able to help you. If you get lost during your adventure, you can come to me. I can predict the path you should take for a small price. Right now, your main goal must be to save Princess Peach as quickly as is humanly possible, but according to my second sight, your path must first take you to the great fortress of the Koopa Bros. To reach the Koopa Bros fortress, head east on the road in front of the Toad House. You know, I kind of guessed that. I didn't really need to talk to you about it. You don't want to go out there, it's way too dangerous. Going to Koopa Bros Fortress would be a huge mistake. These are bad toads, aren't they? Definitely don't go. Most of all though, you shouldn't go ask old man Merlon for help. That would be really bad news for us. I mean, for you. Don't even think about it. The Toad Gang. I wonder if that's the Koopa Gang and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Gang in disguise. Truly a mystery, yeah, truly. What's down here? Is this shop open yet? Nope, still setting up. Who are you? Water and dirt, sunshine power, beautiful blooms, beautiful flowers. Hello, my name is Minty. Please enjoy the beauty of this flower garden. I've heard there's a lovely flower we don't have here. Supposedly, bubulbs have the only known seeds. This is what a bubulb looks like. If you find a bubulb, could you get the seeds for me? I'll plant them in this flower garden and raise them lovingly. Sure. These building materials used to be stacked by the road, but they all came down when that earthquake hit. Unfortunately, it's impossible to go to the south side of the town with all the scattered wood. Don't worry, we're restacking it as quickly as possible. I know it's inconvenient, but please bear with us while we get everything in order. Sure. What's up, completely bored? She sounds pretty masculine. I can't do high-pitched voices all the time, alright? It's hard. Hey, Merlin, you gotta help me out. Ah, Mario, do you want me to predict the path you should take? It will cost 5 coins. Is that acceptable? You don't want me to predict the future. All right, whenever you lose your way, come to me. Come again? Strange toads blocking the east side of Toad Town? That shouldn't be. That's ridiculous. Such a thing has never been heard of. Never! I'll get to the bottom of this. Follow me over there. I'll see what's going on. There we go. Merlon's gonna take care of these toads. Are these the strange toads you were talking about? I told you they can't pass. Take off. You aren't toads, are you? We don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, what gives? Ask anyone, we're just cute, ordinary toads hanging out. Reveal your true selves. Arg! Yep, there they are, the Koopa Bros. Just as I thought, you're the Koopa Bros.
How did you guess it was us? We were perfectly disguised. Shucks. Black, yellow, green. We retreat for now.
Am I gonna play Paper Mario Thousand Year Door? Probably not.
Mario, those imposters were none other than Koopa Bros. You must pursue them to their hideout, the Koopa Bros Fortress. Oh, Mario, there's one part of your fortune I haven't revealed. To get to the Koopa Bros Fortress, you'll need help from a blue-shelled Koopa. This is a strange portent. In Koopa Village, you might find something that will clear it up. I must return home now.
Sure.
Chapter 1? So, did we just finish the tutorial then? Ah!
Timed hits are fun. They definitely make the RPG experience a little bit better. No more hand holding, I got the basics. Yeah. What's up, Lance Desi? I'm listening. Ah! Did I get him? I don't think I got first strike. An hour and a half for the tutorial, I know. Hey, RPGs are long, you know? I'm guessing this is gonna be at least 25 hours. Got the Dizzy Attack badge. Deliver a blow that makes an enemy dizzy and unable to move. Definitely need to get the badge power thing next, so I can equip more badges.
Dang, I missed!
Let's try hammer on this guy.
Hey, listen.
Hammer does not work too well. 69 viewers, nice. Ah, yeah. How does hammer work when he's upside down? 2, okay. Oh. Nice. I like the unfoldingness. How the bridge like unfolds. I wonder if he can actually head bonk. No. Oh! Oh! So is like... He's like injured for the rest of the fight? Interesting. Hammer throw is really useful. Disabled for the oh, just for that round. That makes sense. That's still pretty rough. Gotta be very careful. Hey, how do I get that? Got him. Okay. Guess we'll have to come back for that gem somewhere, somehow. Alright, we gotta go to Koopa Village. We were already told that we can't get to the Bowser Fortress. What's that? Honey syrup. I guess we should use some items in battle. We're told we cannot get to the fortress without a blue Koopa from Koopa Town. Can it be? Are you Mario? Welcome to the Koopa Village. I wish we could really welcome you, but we're in big trouble. Can't you see what kind of madness is going on? This village is in an uproar because of the fuzzies. You do know what fuzzies are, like, don't you, Mario? They look like this. Ah, fuzzies. Mean guys. They're really naughty. They stole his shell. Oh no, he's naked. Oh no, stupid Fuzzy, get back here with my shell! Oh, thank you, Mario. I owe you one. I just can't walk around without my shell on. Talk about embarrassing. Mario, be sure to keep your shell safe from fuzzies, alright? Oops, you don't have one. Well, watch your overalls. I think he's at home now. Look for a house with a green roof. Okay. I'm just gonna have a nap while the fuzzies invade. It's fine. There you go, buddy. Oh, you're the best. Thank you very much. Can we fight these things? Very dry mushroom restores 1 HP. You know, I don't think we need this mushroom. Well, why would I get a 1 HP when this... I don't need a dry mushroom. No, I don't need it. Oh yes, I'm much more comfy inside my shell. Without it, I feel every little breeze. Curse those stupid fuzzies, they put my shell up on a tree. How can that be so mean for no reason? That was my best shell. Thanks, Mario. This shell was made to order. That's why it fits me so well. I mean, how cool do I look? Dizzy Dial. Volt Shroom. Let's sell this mushroom. We don't really need this mushroom. We don't need 2 fright jars either. Or 3 POW blocks. Alright, everything else is good. Let's buy 1 Volt Shroom. Alright. Restores 3 FP, okay. I don't think I can fight the fuzzies. Supposedly, these bombs recently ran away from the Koopa Bros fortress. Of course, things aren't much better here in the village. The fuzzies are running wild. Poor little bombs. Not me. I don't leave that at my house because I couldn't bear it if the fuzzies made a fool of me. They'd probably take my shell and play with it. I know I don't look cool without my shell. Nope. No, thank you. I'd rather just stay here and listen to my music. We're bombs. We just ran away from the Koopa Bros fortress. We thought we'd at least find some peace here in the village. Boy, were we wrong. The fuzzies are running wild around here. All we want is a little peace. You must listen. The Koopa Bros in the fortress worked us too hard. As far as they're concerned, laborers have no rights. I will never ever go back to the work in such a terrible place. Okay. Wheeze, how was that? Superpower, wasn't it? I'll get your shell for you. Dang it, dude. This is actually hard to get. That fuzzy took my shell. I ran after it, but it just laughed and taunted at me. Dude, this is actually really hard to grab. Maybe I can't get it. I might have known. You're so clever, Mario. Yeah, I am. So smart. These fuzzies, will their mischief never end? My husband is never here when there's trouble. My husband? Oh, his name is Colorado. You've heard of him. He claims to be a famous explorer. Who knows if it's true or not? He runs his mouth a lot. This is the bookshelf in Colorado's room. Most of the books seem to be about archaeology. There are also a few that seem somewhat less intellectual. Oh. Who's there? I'm kind of busy right now. What? Wait, could it be? Aren't you Mario? You are. My name's Cooper. Oh, I'm so psyched to meet you. Us meeting here has gotta be fate or something. I need a huge favor. I hope you'll help me get out. This wild fuzzy took my shell, which, next to my life, is the most important thing I have. I can't go out without my shell, period. Way too embarrassing. The problem is, the fuzzies are too fast for me to catch alone. So if you don't mind, can you help me get my shell back? I'm begging you. Hey Mario, it looks like he's in a bad way. We ought to help him out. The fuzzy that took my shell is just inside my house. I'll guard the door while you grab him like whoomp. Alright. Yark. Can you jump on these guys? Oh, you can. Did it just kiss me? Can I make this jump? I don't think I can. Looks far. Yeah. I need the long jump. Wait. No, that momentum doesn't translate into more air momentum. Mjork, come get it if you can. Yay. Guess where I'm hiding? This is just like, watch the, Meow? Oh, not bad, chump, but that was just a warm-up. Mjork, guess where I'm hiding? It's an old shell game, yeah. Mjork, you got me twice? Must have been luck. Now I'm serious. Mjork, guess where I'm hiding? Why did they say Mjork? Yeah, no. I give, Uncle. Here, take the stupid shell. You're too tough for me. I won't be bad anymore, I promise. Maybe. Mario, there you are. I realized I have to take a stand against these fuzzies. If I can't get my own shell, I'll lose my reputation. I don't even care that I have no shell on. I'm gonna show those fuzzies what's what. We already got the shell back. Oh, yes, this is my shell, all right. Oh yeah, got my shell back, uh-huh. You're the greatest, Mario. I owe you big time. Good to hear you're happy. Say, Mario, I have an idea. Do you happen to know Professor Colorado? Naturally, he's a Koopa who's a professor of archaeology. He's also known as an explorer. Right, well, I live next to him. I've been admiring Professor Colorado ever since I was in my egg. Wait, Koopas come from eggs? Nothing would make me happier than traveling the world, solving mysteries like he does. So, do you think, could I please take me with you, Mario? I'll help. Come on, let me go. What do you think, Mario? Sure. Oh, yes, I'm on my way. I swear, I, Cooper, will follow you anywhere, even to the ends of the earth. Press down and make him throw himself and reach an item or switch in the distance. While in battle, he can attack an enemy on the ground with Shell Toss, or attack all enemies on the ground with Power Shell. Oh, that'll be useful. York. I changed my mind, sucker. How about a fight? Uh-oh.
Hey, listen.
Power Shell. Throw a shell at all enemies on the ground. Oh yeah, Power Shell. That's very strong. It doesn't look like I can time hit these guys. Ads. Oh yeah, in a minute. New York, we'll be good, we'll be good. That's what they said the last time. So this is what we use here. HP plus badge. All right, cool. I feel like I have plenty of HP right now. I'm not like scared of dying at all. Since it's not relevant anymore for the fuzzy you didn't catch, you were supposed to sneak up on it by tilting the control stick lightly. Ah. Will Koopa say anything different? No. Alright. I guess let's just get out of here. We go to the Koopa Fortress. And I guess we'll take a break since ads are starting. Ah! You only played the 1,000-Year Door? You just remember so much reading? Oh yeah, 1,000-Year Door I played a long time ago when it first came out as well. That one I actually played. I just never played this one. Thousand Year Door was pretty great. Honestly, a really fun game. Have I played Mario RPG? Oh yeah, that's my favorite. Mario RPG is so good. It's one of the best RPGs on the Super Nintendo. You wish the BTTV emote autocomplete worked for ad? It works for FFZ emotes, and you run 7TV, though that, so you're not sure why not. 1,000 Year Door streamlined the combat significantly. Mario RPG is great, yeah. Mario RPG is like, it has such good mechanics for an RPG. It's got such great mechanics. Am I like, okay? I guess we could heal. Mario RPG is the only game you don't own. Boo, lol, JK. Oh, you know what I can do? I can go back and get that star piece. Let's go do that. You won the card, but you're not paying $90 for it? Oh, for like Mario RPG card? Yeah, that's an expensive one. Came out late in that Super Nintendo's life cycle. And, I don't know how many were made, but I don't think there were very, like, not as many as some of the other games. Oh, shoot. The coins were bait! Should I use a POW block here? Nah, we can just use a hammer. Do we apologize to Vaxon for watching the Mario trailer without him? Hey, I can't reach it. No entry allowed, Mario. Yours truly, the Koopa Bros. Power jump. Oh, I missed it. Whoops. Messed up. Dude, I suck at these timed hits. There we go. There we go. Oh! Nice. Let's use an item. Let's use one of those leaves that we got, the Koopa leaves. Wait. Restore a little FP. Nah! Okay. Definitely BP. Alright, so we got hammer throw and power jump. We can get HP plus. I don't think we need that. Close call and dizzy attack. Let's equip both of those. Dude, Power Shell is like super OP. Notice toads. Hello, toads. Probably need a bomb for that. I wonder if I get a bomb companion in this game too. Probably, right? We got a Goomba and a Koopa. We could probably get a Babomb. Seems like a Babomb would be a very useful ally. Bobby the Babomb. Whoa, Mario, what the? Oh, we're in a world of hurt. Mario's already here. I gotta tell the leader, Red Koopa. Red Koopa's in the water. Power Shell! What's the death count out? There's no deaths. I haven't died once. Got the fortress key. Okay. I see. So I have to kill it. I have to kill the bomb the same time that I light it. Or the same turn that I light it. Otherwise, it explodes on me. I lost the very first fight. That was scripted. All right. Imagine dying in a children's game. There's an explosive wall up there. I guarantee you we get a bomb as a companion. There's no way we don't. Ha! Let's see the Great Mario get any farther now. Eek! Mario! You, don't try any. You'll still never find your way through this fortress. Looks like there might be some fighting here. How exciting. See ya. $1,000-year door takes 65 hours at least, just 100% casually. Yeah, it's a long, I remember it being a really long game. Wait, how do I get in there? Wait, how what? How'd you get out? There we go. Jump on one enemy continuously until you miss an action command. Oh, I want to equip that. Power bounce instead of dizzy attack. Actually, I don't know if it's the time to use it.
Hey, listen.
Ah, screw it. Let's try it out. Oh, I fucked it up. Easy peasy. Switch out to Cooper. Oh, makes the stairs go down instead of up. But I didn't even see what was upstairs. What? Uh-oh. That didn't even hit him! What? It did no damage. Why is it Cooper, not Koopario? I don't know. I guess Cooper's family is not as obsessed with Mario as Goombario's family is. Okay. Ow.
But bombs! This must be one of my companions is in here. Hey! Hey! How do I get them out? How's Paper Mario? You remember it being fun? It's actually pretty good. I'm enjoying it so far. It's a fun game. Okay, this is perfect, I think. Whoa, looks like Mario's here. Looks like they're setting traps for me. Ah, yes, the new companion, Bombario. Well, obviously, I don't want to hit that question block. It's a trap. Ah! Let's try hammer. They said a trapario in the questionario. Exactly. I need another key. What happens if I fall down here? Oh, that was the upstairs that I couldn't get to before, or that I went to before. Alright. Well, let's go this way. I guess there's only one thing to do, and it's to activate the trap. I knew it. I like how they fall. That's great. Wahaha! Loser! Serves you right, you fell for it. Oh, what's that? Where did you all that fall from? Oh, I wondered what just fell, but aren't you Mario? I never in a million years thought I'd meet such a famous guy in a place like this. Ooh, me? My name's Bombette. Bombette. In case you had noticed, I'm a bomb. Pleased to meet you. I think this bomb is my friend. What's that? Why am I locked up here? Because I'm a menace. At least to these guys, these uncouth Koopa Bros. I was just one of many bombs working here. But these Koopa Bros, once Bowser took over, they started working us into the ground. I couldn't take it anymore, so I exploded next to them. Yeah, that was a mistake. The Koopa Bros didn't like it, so they locked me in here. And then they locked up the rest of the bombs because they thought they might rise up. You know, of a bomb rebellion. What do you think about that? Oh, sorry, it's a long story, I know. Anyway, Mario, we want to get out of here. Do you think you could help spring us from this place or what? Pretty please? If you help us, I promise I'll return the favor. Yep. Oh, how nice. We'll be good friends from now on. I can feel it. We'll make a super team, Mario. All right. Now, let's think of a way to get out of here. Oh, gee, I almost forgot. I haven't even told you about what I can do, silly me. My specialty is exploding, check this out. You don't say. Exploding? See, if there's any cracks in a wall, I can probably break it. Let's try this one. Puff, 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 take cover. That didn't work. How did she not break herself out? Good question. See that? You see what I bring to the party, Mario? Oh, an escape route. Well, I guess I never thought about doing that before. I was just so mad, I just blew up over and over in one place. Hee. Okay, that was a little silly. Well, anyway, we can get out now, right? And so can everyone else. Thank you, Mario. From now on, I'll tag along and help you out wherever I can. You just ask, and I'll be there for you. Now, enough chit-chat. I have a little score to settle with those Koopa Bros. All right, Bowsette. I mean, Bombette. Bombaria is a terrorist. What's all this noise? In case you bombs forgot, exploding is prohibited inside the fortress except in the case of emergencies. What in the Mario? What are you doing here? Nothing good, I bet. Everybody get him.
Listen.
Damn, 5 damage? What's up, Overspiced? How's the toilet paper, Mario? Honestly, it's pretty good. Pretty fun. Was there places I could bomb downstairs? I can't go back down there, can I? There's a place I can bomb here. Treasure! You got the refund badge. Refund some coins if you use an item in battle. Eh.
Oh, I still don't have the key, do I? I don't think I do. Now I got the key. What was the point of opening this up? I guess if you didn't find the secret path that the Koopa made, then you couldn't get in there. Was there another secret downstairs? I could have sworn there was another place to bomb down here. Actually, there was just a key that way. I don't think, I think I bombed everywhere. You grow these, you know how hot they are? Carolina Reapers? No, I didn't want to do that. Ah! You know, I need an AoE attack for Mario. I want to save the POW block for the Koopa Bros. I think it would be better. Whatever, let's just play this straight. All right, Galanuva. Have a good night. That could have gone better. If you make salsa with those peppers, put a hit of the oil in the salsa. Not much though, it will kick it up. Hopefully there's a heal before the Koopa Bros. Okay. Ah, there they are. Well, Mario, I wouldn't have bet you'd make it this far. Don't get smug, pal. You just caught us off guard. Trust me, we'll mop the floor with you if we get serious. We're as cool as they come. Yeah, boys, open fire. Bye. I want to see what's upstairs. Nice, we got a fire flower, that's really good. We got the smash charge badge. When charged, Mario's hammer power goes up by 2. All right. Dude, all these badges, I wanna... Let's switch to smash charge and I guess refund. I want to use more badges. Do a BP upgrade only run. Ooh, 10 FP, huh? I was not expecting to have to fight these things. Looks like 4 damage is enough. BP? I still don't feel the pinch from using having too little HP, so let's do BP again. I always have HP plus if I really need it, right? Actually, let's do power bounce. And dizzy attack, there we go. We don't need a refund. You know, I don't like the cinnamon challenge. I like the cinnamon sugar challenge. You guys ready? Hey, Black, what are you doing? Hurry, man, shake a leg. Ow, my shell, get off. Wait a minute. Whoa. Oh, for the love of, what are you doing, Yellow? That doesn't look cool at all. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm ready, Red. Finally, let's do this. Remember to look cool, guys. Yeah. They got a Mecha Bowser. Cinnamon challenge is swallowing a spoonful of cinnamon by itself, just cinnamon. It's actually not possible. It's impossible. And if you try to do it, it won't go well. Gahahaha! I've been waiting for you, Mario! Wahahaha! The strongest and the coolest, behold the glory that is the great evil King Bowser! It's time for me to beat these foolish ideas out of you. Saving Peach, please. Don't you choke? Yes, you do choke, if you try to really do it. Watch this and weep. Let's go ahead and do the charge to start off with. You know, let's switch out to Goombario so we can like get some information on this one. Gahaha, I'm invincible. You were powerless before me. Bowser? But he looks kind of lame. I mean, he's lame anyway, but max HP is 10, attack power 1, defense power 1. Does Bowser really look like this? I always imagined him looking, well, a lot scarier. What's the matter with you? This isn't even funny. You can't even touch me? Gahaha! Oh, haha, you're so weak. Oh, I can't stop laughing. Hey, Mario really thinks that we're King Bowser. Shh, Mario will hear us. Let's go ahead and charge again. Let's change back to Bombat. Ah, you're pathetic. Are you always this weak? The sequel should be called Paper Bowser. Red, we've got rips in a lot of different places here. Forget about it. Mario's shaking in his boots. Let's get him. Oh no, that costume was perfect. Bowser loved it. Why do people do this? Because YouTube? Cinnamon Challenge predates YouTube, actually. I did it before the internet was really in its thing, you know? Here come the Koopa Bros. I did the Cinnamon Challenge when I was a kid, yeah. It wasn't called the Cinnamon Challenge back then, you know? But yeah, it was like, people would be like, oh yeah, you know you can't do that, so you'd try it because people will tell you you couldn't do it. Okay, Mario, have a taste of this. The Koopa Bros Special Super Spinning Attack. 4 damage. Bomb time. How's that? How about a fire flower? Only 2 damage because there's only 2 of them. Blocked at that time. I wonder if hammer will work. Whoa, we're going over. Got him. Nice. Easy peasy. Whoa. Hey, hello? Somebody let us out of here. They got trapped in their own prison. Let's see if I can even remember what the accent was for this one that we got. What was the voice that I used? Oh, this was the guy with the who said all his S's with shh. End of chapter. And so Mario and friends beat the Koopa Bros at their fortress and rescued the first Star Spirit. Still, 6 Star Spirits remained imprisoned, and they must save them as quickly as they can. The future of the Mushroom Kingdom, Star Haven, and of course, Princess Peach lies in the hands of Mario and his new friends. Their adventure has just begun. Okay. Speaking of the Cinnamon Challenge, is it time for the Dry Gulch? I wonder what Mario is doing right now. I wonder if he's hurt. I'm so worried about him. He'll be all right, Princess. Why, I bet he's saving some Star Spirits right now. Yes, you're right, Twink. I must be strong. I need to concentrate on finding a way out of here. But there are tons of guards just beyond your door, and it's impossible for you to escape through the window. Oh, wait a minute. I remember the minister telling me that there was a secret passage out of this room. Twink, help me look for it. Cool, great idea. Oh, wait, I'm Peach now. What, Princess Peach? You know you're not allowed to leave the room. I'm sorry, but I have to take you back. Oh no. That was a great animation. I'm glad I caught it. Are you alright, Princess? Did they hurt you? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you, Twink. That was just plain stupid. I've got to be more careful. It doesn't look like you can get through this door. The fireplace, quite nice, so big and so warm. A warm fireplace. Don't you find that suspicious? Do you really think so, Twink? Is a warm fireplace suspicious? Oh, look, there's something behind this drawing. Yes, cool, now we can get out of this room. Princess Peach's dresses, her favorite outfits. Photo of Mario. What's going on? Is she powdering her face? She's powdering her face. Alright. Soft and comfortable bed. Okay. I guess there's nothing else here except the secret passage. Whoops. She's doing coke. You have a buddy who taps his own maple trees, and holy shit, you get so little per tree once you boil it down, you don't know how it's even remotely affordable to buy the real stuff. I mean, they probably have better methods for extracting it, right? Oh! Where are we? Hey, look at this. It looks like somebody left a private diary just lying around. Should we read it? Oh, you like doing this sort of thing, do you? Tisk tisk. Okay then, very quietly. Let's see. Day 00, month, star, sunny. Day I went to Starhaven and stole the star rod. Now I'm invincible. Cool. I also captured those 7 star spirits, so they won't annoy me anymore. It was a hard day's work, and I'm feeling pretty bushed. Dinner was nice, but a bit bland. I feel like I might know who the person who wrote this. Should we read more? Okay, let's continue. Day 0/X, month star, cloudy, then sunny. Today was great, diary. I used my castle to lift Princess Peach's castle way up into the sky. Then I barged into Peach's castle and beat up Mario. Yeah, unbelievable, I know. So fun. And there's more. After that, I kidnapped Princess Peach. I couldn't be happier, diary. I hope she likes me. Princess Peach, this is Bowser's diary. Ugh! What do we do? Should we read more? Day X/X, month star, sunny. Well, the Koopa Bros got beaten by Mario, diary, and he even set free that stupid star spirit I kept there. I'm so mad I can barely write. Oh, I'm Mario. I'm so big and strong and good and helpful. I hate him, but I'm not worried. There's no way Mario can save the star spirit being held in dry ruins. To do that, he'd have to solve the mystery of the sands and then find dry ruins in dry desert. How would he even know where to go to the desert anyway? So I'm not worried at all. In fact, I'm so calm, I'm gonna go to bed now. Dry ruins is in the middle of dry desert. One of the revered star spirits is being held there. Twink, you think that you can find Mario and tell him that? Yes, of course, Princess. I'll find Mario right away. Oh, we got Adge. I didn't notice. Wide peephole blanket. Nobody cares about the story. Ads can't take away from the maple syrup. Well, I'm out of water, so I'm gonna go do that first. Right now. I might as well during the ad. Okay. There we go. All right, we're back. You guys ready? Oh no, I can't believe I left my secret diary lying out. It would be so embarrassing if somebody read that thing. Peach looks resigned. What? What's the princess doing here? Ah, you little sneak, you read my diary. King Bowser, is there a problem? You're the worst guards ever. Take Princess Peach back to our room. Immediately. Yes, sir. Straight away. Forgive us, sir. No, put me down. Mario, I believe you'll save us all. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate all you've done. Thank you. Since you have freed me from my prison, the shield on my power is broken, and I will recover it little by little. As long as an ounce of power remains in me, I shall help you. I done the Star Connery. Mario can now use the Star Spirit's power in battle. Using the Star Spirit power requires star energy. Would you like to listen while I tell you how to use star powers and star energy? Allow me to explain. Now, Mario, this is your gauge for star energy. See? You can check to see how much star energy you have. See how there's a star on each right side of the gauge. Each star marks 1 unit of star energy. So, you have 1 unit now. That's sure Star Connery Canario to you. Oh, I freaking press X or A. This power enables you to restore 5 points of both HP and FP at once. Why don't you try out Stay Fresh right now? Recover HP and FP by 5. Also cures poisoning and shrink. I mean, I don't need to, though. I have full HP. And MP. And I mean FP. She, both HP and FP have recovered by 5 points each. Aren't you used 1 unit of star energy, so you're empty now. Watch your star energy gauge carefully during battle. Aren't I glad this guy has so many lines? Yes, very. Usually, your partner's turn would come next, and then it would be your enemy's turn. But we're just practicing now. So, let's assume it's Mario's turn again. Okay, it's Mario's turn. Now, pay attention to the star energy gauge. Did you notice the amount of star energy increased a little bit? Star energy increases little by little every time it comes around to Mario's turn. Remember this, because it'll become very important. Next, I'm going to teach you about another star power, Focus. Focus is a star power that enables you to increase star energy a little more than usual during a turn. Right now, your star energy is almost empty, even though you're slowly refilling it. Alright, try the star power Focus now. Star energy slightly recharged. Did you notice how much star energy increased? focus helps you increase your star energy much more quickly. You should also remember that you can replenish your star power energy by taking a nap at a toad house. Well, that wraps up my explanation. I earnestly wish that you'll make good use of these star powers during battle. Dude, how many lines does this guy have? Mario, listen carefully. You must save the other star spirits quickly. If the 7 of us come together, we'll be able to bestow upon you a star power called the Star Beam. The Star Beam is the only thing that can counteract the Star Rod that Bowser wields. I have to go back now, back to Star Haven. I must leave immediately, but I'll always be watching you. Save us all, Mario. Fun times. I was making Letterkenny jokes earlier and nobody got it. Every time you eat it, 80 or 90 throw up. 80 or 90 what? Well, I can't go back. Oh no. You got the FP Plus badge. Increases maximum FP by 5. Okay. Oh, okay. Hey, it's Star Connery. Concept Revolver. That's a lot of games. When does Retro Fever start? Year or console? It's console. It's specific consoles, and then for PC games, it's year, 80s and 90s. Well, anything 90s and before 90s, really. If you can find a 70s game, that can work too. There's frequently asked questions in the rule sheet, or on the sheet itself. And like, what rules are there? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. '70s Pong for radar equipment. I mean, if you're able to find a 70s game that you actually want me to play for PC, you can do it. Although I doubt there's anything that people would actually want to see me play. Oh no. How do I get this? Ooh. Do I need like an extra jump? Maybe I can hit it with Coupario, actually. Or Cooper, I should say. No, Coupario was right the first time. Hey, there we go. Lightning that strikes one enemy. Attack power 5. Wait, what? Oh, it's an item. Okay. We don't have to go back to Koopa Village, I don't think. We just keep going. Why do what things stare at me? Oregon Trail is 1971. Oh man. That could be an interesting game to play. You've already died of dysentery. Oh, I messed up. Hey, what's up, Miss Chelstastic? How's that business trip you're on? It was business, right? Hold it right there, Mario. I've been waiting for you. Oh, it's this guy again. I told you I'd be back. Now I'll get my revenge. Here it comes, baby. Check this out. Wah! That was some revenge. Mario, I'm talking to you. I promise you this fight will be much different from before. Who is this crazy guy? What a nut. Shut up! You, Mario, of course you remember me. No. What? Darn it, you don't remember me? Listen, you big lug. My name is Junior Troopa. Remember it and tremble. After this beating, you'll definitely remember it. Do I believe Koopas come from eggs now? I guess. How's the Mario? It's good. It's good. You tried out lots of stuffs in Chicago. Also, GopherCon has been fun so far. What is GopherCon? Get ready to hurt, Mario. I'm gonna show you a new skill I just picked up. Yeah, check that out. You've never seen anything like it before, have you? Your attacks are useless now. Okay. I'll just charge my hammer. Ouch! Who knew that Mario had such a battle skills? Grr, it's not over yet. Though, yeah. Convention for Golang devs? I don't even know what that is. What Golang is. You know, let's switch out. Let's switch to Bombette. Best programming language, objectively. I know what devs is. I don't know what Golang is. Ah, got him. Easy peasy. Ah! Have I heard of Go? No. You mean like the video game? I mean, not the video game, the board game? Go? Like the language? No, I haven't heard of the language. I meant the board game, not the video game. I've never heard of the language Go, no. Mario! Who's saying Mario? Oh, it's this guy. Mario, it's me, Twink. Remember me? I heard you saved the honorable Star Spirit who was captured by the Koopa Bros. Bowser and his gang are so angry about it. I knew you could do it, Mario. You're on your way. But enough celebration for now. I come bearing important information for you. Seems that one of the Star Spirits is being held captive somewhere in Dry Desert. Bowser wrote it in his diary, someplace called Dry Ruins. The prince has braved the dangers of the castle to get this clue, Mario. If we find out anything else, I'll hurry back to tell you. I have to go back to Her Highness now. She is so brave. I hope this news helps. Okay. Go.dev. So it's what kind of language is it? Is it like for something specific? Seems that you have received some mail. Which letter would you like to read? Oh, Cooper. Colorado's wife. Here you go. Cooper, how are you doing? Your mother dropped by for a visit the other day. We had some really nice talk over the Koopa tea. She did seem a touch disappointed that you were still on the road. She said that she's going to cook you a delicious dinner when you come back so you have something to look forward to. Shyster Nick, thanks for the raid. Oh yes, if you happen to see my wayward husband, please tell him to come home more often. Take care, Colorado's wife. Would you like to read more letters? Nope. Language of Trolls. It's the language where every time you pass it, you get $200. You weren't impressed with looking at Go? You think it targets a server development language? Really easy to use and performant language, huh? Who is this shyster guy? Sounds like someone who is bad at MMOs. Yeah. How was your Wild Rift games? I wonder if this guy's shop is open up. Hey, mister. My dad's opened his shop. Don't you want to take a look? It's really cool. It's a badge shop for badges. Come on, check it out. We have lots of rare badges, so take very close look. Oh wow, these are expensive. Disables an enemy's defense power and injures it. Lets Mario destroy a weaker enemy with first strike. Increases the distance Mario can spin dash. I don't use the spin dash really often enough, I think. Let's get Speedy Spin. I knew it, Mar. I knew you had a keen eye for badges. That's a good one. You need 50 coins for Speedy Spin. Yep, let's grab it. I'm changing my stock of badges now and then, so please check back occasionally. Let's grab this one too. Let's get Spin Dash. And, D down pound. Wow, that's way better. Speedrunners have to hope for good RNG to get Speedy Spin right away. Oh, really? It's RNG whether it's in there? That's pretty funny. I love little oinks. Love them. You want to learn about them? Little oinks are timid and mysterious creatures that hatch from eggs. They spook easily and will run away if you approach them. Observe them from out here. There are many breeds of little oinks. They're very easy to tell apart. White ones, black ones, even gold and silver ones. If you're curious about the breed of a newborn little oink, come over and talk to me. I wish the world were full of little oinks. That would be grand. Sure, dude. Hit the bar overhead, pay 10 coins, and wait for the egg. Hit it with the hammer to hatch the little oink. Try to find out what kind of little oink will be born. Have fun watching those adorable little oinks. If someone gets inside the fence, all the little oinks will run away. What the hell is this? I didn't use Dizzy Attack? No, I never used Dizzy Attack. I guess Dizzy Attack probably lets you do first strike with this. Maybe. You're the best, Mario. It's nice to see the train up and running again. It really wasn't a whole lot of fun watching it just sit there. Oh, thank you, Mario. The train's back on track. All aboard? This train is bound for Mount Rugged. Are you coming? That's not the desert. Sure, why not? Hey, this is the desert. Maybe the train will break down and it'll have to stay in the desert. That's not where I want to go. Sure, I'll go. I caved fast. Chapter 2, The Mystery of Dry Runes. It's because I figured that, because it was a bomb thing, it's probably the way you're supposed to go, right? That was what I just got, is bomb. Mount Rugged. Mount Rugged. Passengers heading for Dry Desert or Dry Outpost should proceed directly over Mount Rugged from this station. If you want to go to Dry Desert, you'll have to hike over Mount Rugged. Follow the arrows on the signboard so you don't get lost. There are a lot of scary creatures around here. If you're not careful, you'll get hurt in a big way. If things are looking desperate, you'd better run away really fast. At least I would. I'm not scared. I'm very strong. The train door is hilarious. You got egg. An egg of unknown origin. Restores 5 HP. I saw a creature called a wacka on Mount Rugged. It was extra cute. A wacka, huh? Do I need that right now? Ah, no, confound it! Where could it be? Oh, sorry folks, very sorry. I was looking for something and not watching where I was going. What now? Aren't you Mario? Why, you are! You're the Mario! Hello there! The name's Parakarry. I deliver letters. I'm normally a letter-perfect postman, but I'm having a bit of trouble with the lost letter. Wouldn't you know it, I dropped it on Mount Rugged and now I can't find it. If you happen to stumble upon a letter anywhere around here, please tell me, alright? My job could depend on it. I'll be searching this area thoroughly for a while. If you find a letter lying around somewhere, can you bring it to me, please? Sure. Paracario. Crinkle Mike. Better. I have to buy that cable today. Hey, slide. Slide. Moles. No, not Monty Molario. Not every creature is named Ario, alright? Let's use, use a fire flower. Firmly Disagario. Yo, Gouda Mage, thank you for the 21 months. Very much appreciate the support. What are you? Wacko, wappa wacka. Just another picture-perfect day atop Mount Rugged. Woo! The sunshine, the fresh air. So refreshing. Wackadoo. Ah, wacka, don't hit me. You got a Wacka's bump. A Wacka bump from Mount Rugged. Restores 25 HP and 25 FP. Wow. That's a lot. That's an incentive to whack him. Ah, you jerk! Just use the honey syrup. Oh man, dude. Okay. So, more BP, right? Let's go ahead and do Dizzy Attack. I want to try it out. And refund. No, I was trying to Dizzy Attack. You get the fewest numbers from BP, which means BP is the most valuable. I wonder if there's any enemies that will eventually do my entire HP bar if I never level up HP. How do I get the hammer? I wonder if I need a new ability to get that hammer badge thing. Or... How do I get up there? I have to come from a different direction, I guess? Oh, that's the one. Oh, thanks for finding it. I'm so relieved. Actually, I'm also looking for 2 other letters I may have lost. It wasn't my fault, really. You could find them, wouldn't you? Oh my god, are you serious? Why didn't you tell me about all of them? Jerk. Yeah, can't get up there. Ah, you stupid mole. I feel like the Koopa is the best one so far for fighting, just because of the AoE damage. Dang it. Oh, shit. Let's hammer him. Oh, wow. That just killed him right away. Come on. Oh. So that is required, I guess. Oh crap, I'm gonna... Yeah, that's okay. So those guys I need FP to fight. I better be really careful when fighting those things. My coins. Nah. Let's eat an egg. And honey syrup. I kind of thought that the defense disabling thing was a permanent thing and not like specifically for that attack only. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, we're getting very close to death here. It's a little scary. Dang, dude. Bye-bye. Dude, there's gotta be something here, right? You wonder if Bombatario hits those guys? That's what I'm about to find out, actually. Yeah. Wow, 3 damage. Nah. I wonder if those things only have 1 HP. Let's go use Couparia. Oh, that didn't help, actually. Maybe I can reveal something about these guys that will help me. Buffs are pretty strong, so you better be careful. Max HP is 2, attack power 2, defense power 2. Their specialty is pretending to be rocks, so watch your step on the mountain. Okay. I wonder if my companions get, like, new abilities eventually. Ooh, honey syrup, that's nice. Okay, we need one more letter after that. But I didn't get the other thing that was on the mountain. How do I get over there? I feel like there's some jump that I'm missing or something. Yeah, like that's a gap as well that I can't cross. No. Gotta do at least 3 damage to actually damage these guys. I like how the game tells me to run away and I'm just like, fuck that. No. Probably need the Koopa Troopa guy, right? I wonder if the Koopa Troopa guy is gonna join me. Once I get these letters to him. I forgot about testing the Z attack. You don't have a lot of control when doing it. But you are right, I have forgotten about it. Oh, nice. Adge coming up. There we go, that's one of the ones I dropped by the accident. Thanks so much, really. Of course, there's still one more letter left. If at all possible, could you find it too, please? I'm really scouring the area down here, but so far I haven't had much luck. Here, we'll do a little delay here for the Adge. The last letter, you found it! Now I've got all the letters I've lost today. Oh, thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. I wish there was some way I could repay for your help. Actually, to be honest, I haven't lost letters on Mount Rugged. I may have sort of dropped some all over the Mushroom Kingdom while I was flying. Hey, yeah, you know, you're good at finding letters. Do you think you could keep an eye out during your travels? In return, I would offer you whatever help I can. Oh, praise the stars. I wasn't looking forward to having to find all those letters by myself. No, sir. I'll do my very best to help. You shall not regret this. All right, we do get Paracarry. Paracario. Press down, have him carry Mario and fly for a short time. He can carry Mario over short gaps. All right. Oh, but hey, by the way, if you want to deliver a letter to someone, just speak to that person. I have to be next to you at the time for it to work, though. Keep it in mind, all right? Cool. Should we stop here? We've been playing this for 4 hours. I think this is good enough for now. This seems like a decent place to stop. Keep going. I think I'm done for the night.